Might actually try to do some notes this time. Maybe just a few loose ones. Anyway, this is a game made by The Outer Zone, published by Brave at Night. I don't know either of these. Denmark. Done Floralia. Movie Shedden, which is like a comic book. Sophus and the Moon Machine. I don't think they've updated this in a while. Because the Might Scanners isn't even on here. I mean, is this a different one? Oh, this is The Outer Zone. The only one they've got is... Yeah. Well, so I don't know anything about the dev or the publisher. They've only published Yes Your Grace and Mind Scanners. I've heard of Yes Your Grace. Being Brave at Night. Yeah. Anyway, so don't know much about it. This game, from what I understand, is like loosely, I would say it's like a what little I've figured out is like a Papers, Please type of thing, but you have to like erase certain people's thoughts in like a dystopian future. We'll see how true that is. That's what I'm going in guessing it'll be. So let's go. Daughters now in the care of the structure. Mental illness. I'm sure. So are we trying to save our daughter or something by doing what they want? To visitor, you have to be a mind scanner level 3. Alright, so take on this job so that we can visit our daughter with her highly contagious mental illness. I don't know if this game has like multiple endings or anything like that. I hope not, honestly. Diagnose and treat anomalous citizens of the structure. Team Capote. Can't pay maintenance. You'll be exiled. Colors, I can barely make out some of this shit. I mean, I can, but maybe I have too high a contrast or something. Rutger Howard. Nature enthusiast. He knows every tree in the structure, and the chief concern is trying to finally has become more connected with nature. In fact, he believes he is an oak tree. Oh. Well, maybe he is having some issues. Remove his insanity before time runs out. He has 3 insanity. Treatment. the fuck? Removing his insanity. Okay. Oh, we have to find these, I see. I'm saving you, brother. Are you feeling less crazy, man? Thank you so much. Just gonna lobotomize people. Of course, it's new, unproven technology. That we're using on the populace. I like the Looney Tunes fucking like speaker. Yeah, exactly. It's perfect. It's 100% success rate on those shown to the public. I love this Looney Tunes speaker. It's like physically moving. 3 citizens require attention. Choose a citizen and perform a mind scan to unravel their insanity. You take full responsibility for their diagnosis. Of course I do. This guy looks cool. Oh, this chick, Barbara Brandenburg. Yeah, it's like the Donald Duck. It's like anytime they talk into something, the other side of it, like the horn or something, will move, right? It takes time to travel, 60 seconds. And we only got a few minutes to cure all these people. I'm an artist. What's her problem? Is this the Rorschach test or something? Mike Zapata. Follow his own rules. So they cut off his jacket too? Some glass shards and a self-made canabo. A spiked club. LARPer. All my tools, I added some glass shards and a small self-made canabo. Dangerous tools. Spiked clubs are dangerous. Transform and transcend, you'll never be the same. Extreme makeover. Sultan priest. Barbara. Your criminal coefficient is too high. I'm gonna shoot you with the Punisher. Insane. Scissorosis. I'm sure some of these will be more Gray. Stress. Personality. Gonna erase your personality. Avoid the red areas or you'll stress your patient. If you want to develop another device, use the left panel to access the device manager. Choose one that matches. Removes up to 3 in a row of an insanity type. The Luna Sucker. Moves up to 3 in a row. Same time, find the sweet spots. Sucks out the strange and negative energy of your patient. Find the sweet spot. Use the knobs. The skin will wiggle the most at the sweet spots. Okay. You must acquire science. Of course. Okay. We'll see some of these again. There's a lot of these. Remove stress. Are these just like temporary then? Boost personality. Oh, these are locked. Robotny. Stops time. Drugs. Interesting. But I just use this once. Treatment. That's the end. We wanted to avoid stuff. I have no idea. This seems a lot easier. I just press the thing and that's it, man. I mean, I guess later there's just gonna be like too many. Well, their personality is fun. I don't have time to finish anybody else's because of the time it took to develop this shit. I kinda have to end the day. Okay. Sleep. Sent you a final of my finest product. I guess you could throw them away if you think they're gonna be like bombs or something. This shit's like super on the nose, but I guess that's kind of the funny part of it. Unless it's not supposed to be like somewhat comical. I mean, it's so over the top, like you're just running around like lobotomizing people at your own behest, you know. You're the judge, jury, and the executioner. While they've kidnapped your daughter and are laughing about it. She's a great patient. Go to Alan Lee. He's close. I can zig. Paper has eyes. Energetic writer. Nonsense. I mean, he sounds like a freak. I don't know if he's insane though. How can you get the wrong answer on these? Sent to the outer zone. I mean, he's proud for sure. Okay, so there are just right answers. I thought some of this was like we just choose, but there is a win and a loss. Saw myself, clicked it right in there, man. Yesterday they called me a cyborg console seeker. Speech enhancement. Pretentious. You're pretentious, buddy. You're insane. Alright, Bell. He's ascended. Okay. Let's just treat the guy. Okay, so he's at the stop it right at the end there. Bizarre. Okay. This one's a lot riskier than the other ones, I guess, is the big problem. How much wiggle can this thing take? Really not enough wiggle yet. Oh, that's the big wiggle. How do you win this? Is it the amount of movement it does, or how high and off it comes? It must be the amount of wiggling. Switch to this one. I don't get that one enough. This boy's gonna die. How do you even work this thing, dude? Like, what in the fuck? Treatment devices. Find the sweet spots. It's gonna wiggle the most. You just have to find the most wiggle. The height doesn't matter at all. Okay. Nope, let's chalk that one up to whatever. That was annoying as fuck. Take good care of patient, break the people, break the structure. Alright, I got the inside people from Papers, Please. Within the first 3 days, man, the first 30 minutes of the game. We have to demechanize him. The fine. Moonrise. No. Except yes. No, no. Travel. Take me away, man. Don Alonso. Noble profession. Okay, maybe he is an animal lover. Oh, now he wants to hit people. Just saying random shit to us. I guess because he's looking into this is the idea. I peed my pants at school. The other kids locked me in the closet. I respect their decision. Ashamed. Or that he thought that was fair punishment, I guess, was bad. Respects boundaries. How's that respecting a boundary? Good luck getting in or out of a glass door. I guess technically. What the fuck? The underside of a boot. I love being on the. It's so fucking like on the nose, man. I can't tell how like intentional that is. Like it's just like, yeah, I love being under the boot of the man. Like Tommy just like him at the lake or last minute, please turn it off. You're insane. 7 authoritism. Yes, it's going to hurt. You're going to die. I am sorry. That looks like a lot of wiggle. This one's a lot riskier. Guess this is why you'd want to make other devices if you have the money. Okay, so you can stop within a few areas there. Guessing just at the top it's quicker or something. His personality is fully fit, like come back somehow. Oh, that works. I mean, I guess if he runs out of personality, you're fucked too. Explore the city. Let's hope you survive, pal. Little Johnny. The trapdoor. He's a winner. There's nothing to even saying, he just... Everything has become a game of win or lose. I mean, is he really crazy? He's just an asshole. We'll see what happens. I guess if you mark them as sane, then that just is the end of it. You don't have to do anything else. I have some time to make something else here. What's gonna take, like, the rest of our time? Remove stress. Maybe I can make that and something else. I have 70. Cost 5, it only takes 15 seconds. Let's make the de-stressor. Can I only have 6 of these or something? Figured you could just have whatever you wanted and you put them back. Okay, you can't put them back. That's good. I was like, that would kind of suck if you had to keep picking. What's the highest time cost here? Probably the sonar sequencer. Thanks. Accept any birthday invitations. Plot is very much like the Papers, Please in that respect. Except for getting the underground, conspiracy group, rebel group, like really early. Alright. Traveling around to different areas is cool. Not that you really feel much of the world. I mean, you only see little bits. Please help me before my foot stops you. Here to help. My foot stops you. Impulsive attacks. You're crazy, Nancy. I mean, I would say childhood trauma, but who knows? Sometimes they want it really specific. Some of these are kind of wonky. Murderous foot. It's just definitely crazy. Autolimbiac. Lots of it too. I don't think I have one for that yet. That's kind of a bitch. How does this even work? Turn the knob to match the long notes of the sequence. You do not have much time on this shit at all, man. I don't know why it's timed. Are some of these supposed to be like up and down? Like, what the fuck does this even mean? Look out for the rhythm. Turn the knobs to match the long notes. Oh, it's the opposite. Oh, they change it every time. Of course they do. I don't think we're gonna be able to save you, ma'am. literally fucking not enough time. Just got like 10,000 fucking things we have to get rid of. Like, what in the fuck, dude? Can we, like, go back and treat her some more? Hopefully. She's not stressed. Okay, so that one dude was insane is what we're going for. Oh, the beeping shit? Yeah, it's just like a Morse code type of thing, but... I mean, I didn't realize that every time you fucked it up, they like reset it. I was like, Jesus, dude, how much time do they think you got here? I guess as long as you have multiple days, but oh god. I'm trying to learn how to do some of these mini games here on the fly. A lot of outer zoners, Simon says, yeah. I could see that. The outer zoners are coming to take over. Okay, so you can finish. That's good. As long as you don't overstress them, you're fine. There's like no personality left. I mean, I guess this will be cool when you get them all. Keep treating, but treat with care. Like I just immediately talks to us about this. I don't give a fuck, man. I say fucking lobotomize him, dude. Look, that compromise would do a pattern based on the diffusal nodes. Yeah, some of those can be hard for people. If it's really fast and the beeps aren't very, like, significant, then I can have trouble with them sometimes. Boost personality. Converts personality into science. Use the radar to locate a symbol that matches one of the buttons. Yeah. Oh yeah, I've seen the color one in that game before, so... Locate a symbol that matches one of the buttons. First thing you find might not be what you're looking for. What? The fuck kind of English is that? First thing you find might not be what you are looking for. The retina decoder. Gigantic machine mirrors the soul of the patient through the eyes, match the pattern to extract the insanity from the soul. Match the pattern. Oh, within their eye, okay. Gotcha. Can you only pick like certain ones out at a time? Why can they even contact me directly? Alright, Nancy, you fuck. Now your brain's fucking wiped. Alright, lady. Hopefully you're nice and easy. And crazy. Yes, I'm very real. I think I'll stay. Skeptical of tech. I don't want to be extreme here. These fucking questions. Skeptical or afraid of tech? Like, I mean, some of these, like, you try to match up with the fucking wacky over-the-top tone, but they want you to have, like, a more subtle approach. But then some of these are just super wacky. Like Druid. Birds and lizards of the outer zone, they gather around me, would be so as false, perhaps but beautiful. These things. Self-induced hallucination. Yeah, like some of these are wacky. I mean, it's still, I mean, fine. It's, I'm not like a loser or anything. I mean, I'm close, but that's because I've been spending money. It's just kind of like, like you're not having to redo a bunch of stuff. Some of these are a little janky. Perhaps kind of like all day my work, the rising city level in the structure is impossible, nor no one cares to figure out why. I have my theories. Worried about society. Envy for the afflicted, she's self-induced insanity. Well, that's probably what you want then. 13. Oh, if we can, we'll see if we can do this in one day here. Yes, I will brainwash you. Please look forward to it. God, can any of these like not be a huge bitch? Just play it cool and easy, man. Gonna match her eye. See. And two of those. personality is still intact. See you at Minecon. Jesus. So can you switch these out on the fly? In the middle of stuff, or do you have to already have them pre-prepped? You'd imagine they'd have to be pre-prepped, but... Okay, these are one-time use. Knob to max power nice and easy. Okay. I don't know if you could just swap these in whenever. I imagine you like can. Maybe not. Maybe you read what they got and then you swap them in and go from there. Well, so far this is alright. I mean, I like near future or far future dystopian stuff. I like things that, like, dig into, like, you know, social perception of, like, mental issues or just, you know, any kind of weird societal thing that could, like, affect an individual, like, you know, like augmentation, whether that's right or wrong, and how that would affect somebody's mind. That kind of shit's cute. I like all those kinds of little topics, I guess. This is, though, it's kind of just, it's heavy-handed, it's really on the nose. I mean, it's in a funny way, like, we're just extreme. But I don't know if that novelty, the laughing at, you know, we're attaching weird shit and messing with their skin, or, you know, funny stuff happening in their eyes will, kind of wear off. I don't know if this will just try to be this kind of like fun, extreme kind of like hammed up take on it, or if it's gonna try to do something different. I'm fine with either, but if it is gonna just be doing it for the sake of it, I don't know how interesting the gameplay is gonna be in the long run. I think so far the minigames are cute. But Jesus, it takes a long time to do some of these. I mean, I guess there will be, you know, you getting better at it. But I could see it getting repetitive. A lot of the mini games maybe being samey. It's not like there's really much in the way of visuals to keep you plugged in. It's mostly just the machine here. The story seems pretty whatever. Typical dystopian deal. Rolled by an AI or a government or some shit. We'll see. Anyways, I need to walk around for a sec. It's really hot in here. Back in a few. We're not super far in though, so. I've written down some notes real quick. Yeah, just pretty much. I say what I'm putting down. That it's kind of like a hammed up near future. I don't think it's anything unique, but it could be, if extreme enough, kind of a funny take on it. Taken seriously though, I think they got a little bit. They'd have a little bit more work to do. Because as of right now, I mean, it's just pretty hammed up. Like, okay, yeah, your daughter just taken. There's like an underground thing. There's a lot of cliches, I guess, so far, which would be fine if it's hammed up as fuck and it's just like cheesy and funny and all that. But if it's trying to take it seriously, then I mean, it's gonna be a lot of comparisons like that. I don't know if the writing's been there for something more serious. I don't really have much thoughts on the gameplay, I guess. I could see it getting repetitive. Yeah, so I feel like something like this, I mean, the important things would be, depending on the tone, you know, your overarching story, then the individual characters being somewhat interesting. Like in Papers, Please, you'd have a few characters who would come back and they'd have their stories continue about, and you know, you'd learn about them, or you learn about maybe some small things through environmental storytelling, like they had a photo of something, and you're like, oh, do I let them go? Do I not? You know, they try to, it's not just give you choices, add context to something where you wouldn't really have a choice. So it would be more interesting. And this, so far, everybody's just kind of like clearly crazy with just like different kinds of crazy. Let me put that down. Yeah, lots of like different kinds of crazy, but not like a whole lot of visual style to it. It's just like, oh, this chick wants to kick people with her boot all the time, or this guy's, you know, obsessed with winning or something. I mean, it's like, that's fine, but something visual, something like, if they're gonna make it really wacky, like it's the Warriors or something here, like make them more. Maybe make them more. I get. It just depends on the tone, right? Like if it's hammed up, make them more hammed up, make them more interesting characters. Wacky, maybe. Something to just make it more interesting to like actually mess with them. If they're trying to make it where it's like, well, are they crazy? Are they insane? Then you have to have it be more subtle. Context probably would have a play. But so far, every single person's been insane. The only person... there's been nobody who wasn't insane. So, which is fine. I mean, if they're just all crazy and you just walk around and it's about fixing with cartoony ass Looney Tunes machines people who are insane in this fucked world, I mean, that's fine. Like, it's just some like, I'm just like a fucking like classic cyberpunk. like psychologist or some shit, right? And it's just like all these super crazy different colorful types of people. I don't know, we'll see where it goes. That's just kind of the initial thought, I guess. Like, I mean, this shit's super cartoon. Incoming facts. Do not share, do not discuss, do not question. The pulse is on the rise. Oh, is the name of the illness the pulse? Security program is our newest effort at the Zignoka Institute is created to eliminate the pulse. Currently examining 5 carriers of the pulse, known as disruptors. If you encounter any disruptors or any sign of the pulse, report to us immediately. What is the pulse? Earn a level 3 citizenship and you can join the Faraday program. Those disruptors must be stopped before they destroy all Zignoka-based machines. Running on Zignoka myself, you know. Heck, the whole city is. What? Is this just like the Papers, Please thing where it's like they add in like an extra layer, like it's a criminal or something, we gotta take care of them. That Zignoka's not in here. Okay, might be. I can actually push him down, thank God. Andrea gift us via the Zignokian asteroid. Oh. So it's an asteroid that boosted technology. The War of Zignoka. The elimination of technology outside its gates. There's only tech in this city. Gotcha. Mutated beasts and various tribes of the outer zoners. Oozers. Energy within a disruptor that can be triggered to cause the Zignoka-based technology to break down. Carrier of the pulse who can trigger disruptive blast, jammer, slang for disruptor. Okay. That was just gonna be what? Do I side with the government or not? Guy's the closest. He's got a big collection of games. Is everybody just going crazy because of the technology or something, the new energy? Or is this just a result of rapid technology growth? People just losing shit? I don't know where they're gonna go with it, if anywhere. They have something to say. Spent life savings. Expensive hobby. Construction crunch. The breakfast cereal. Is it? Why does he have that much money, man? His parents must have been loaded. Hypo-hordy. Actually, it's like it's super hammed up. I mean, was it like I said? I mean, I guess you could have it hammed up and still have a message. It just depends on how they handle it. I just think that maybe leaning into it be spicier. Okay. What are the ones we want here? This one. How do they show you which ones work? Okay. I think we've only got the two. Oh no, we got another one over here. Okay. How quick is too quick, man? This one's fast. just makes you these giant speakers you're just blasting his fucking head with. This man looks perfectly fine. Yeah, he's good to go, dude. Let me make myself a little smaller here. I am blocking some of our tools, I suppose. Hey, he looks fine. Look at him. Like dead. Mouth here. Oh, I didn't fix his personality. I was so focused on just doing it right that we wiped his personality while we were at it. I thought that if you did it better, it wouldn't fuck you over on that front. Well, whatever, man. I don't care what endings really we get. Fucking lobotomize him, dude. Political artist. What would that have to do with their person? Like their fucking like insanity or not? That's my thing. Is like we're trying to like figure out what they are, and this is supposed to be some kind of indicator of how crazy they are. Looking for nature. Against authority. You see him saying she just doesn't like authority. He likes water. Big deal. We didn't get to hear about her being insane with water. So that's another thing is like, you might not even, if you do it correct, you might not even know if they're crazy or not. Like, I don't know if it's supposed to be a gray area. Like, do I say it's a gray area or not? Or is just saying sane mean I don't have to deal with it and I get a free $3? Are they all crazy no matter what? Like, that's kind of the deal. Like, I don't know if there's any, like, middle ground to it or if it's just kind of like, just gaming that way. Thank you for not exposing me. Don't break the structure. We will only warn you once. Ba ba ba. Kill them all, man, I say. Restores full personality. Accomplished athlete. He's showing erratic behavior. Only Boris. Predator. Feels followed, believes in magic. No, say Phil's fault because he's talking about his creditor earlier. Press the jar white check on blood red glowing, line us the curve, you raise your head and look ahead. Escapist. Because he doesn't want to look away. Sort of animal problem. No, it senses the slaughter. Afraid of death. Foodie. He's a foodie. He's insane. Death to all foodies, man. You're crazy, devil worshipping fuck. Diabilitation. Like all the funny, like, silly ass fucking names for some of these mental things, right? Like you're just making shit up on the fly. Yeah, well, these are the three again. Gotta make sure not to erase his personality this time, though. Sanity back, brother. Where is this shit, man? We got him. Saved him. You saved him. Hey man, this could be you someday. I gotta stick my fucking speakers in your fucking ear to wipe your mind, man. Get ready. Yeah, it's weird. It's like sometimes it feels like it's trying to be like super hammed up and like exaggerated, funny future. Because like right now, we know we medicate people like really hard, and you know maybe over medicate. I don't know. Maybe that's what they're going at, and this is like some kind of extreme future of that, where it's like people are just making up, you know, diagnoses for people, then doing all these like Looney Tunes ways to like fix people, but then like it works. So it's like I don't actually... I don't know what exactly they're going for here. And I guess it doesn't have to have a clear-cut message, but... maybe it's just trying to be like a... Did it papers, please thing? Doesn't matter. An interactive vacuum cleaner, yeah. The hand scanners. Yeah, when are we gonna start putting things up people's asses, man? That's what I'm waiting for. Don't have time for any of this shit. Asking the big questions, dude. I'm a level 2 citizen. Free parking, access to better vegetables. Can I not have to pay as much every day to do things? It's oddly quiet lately. It's not her own voice. Fear of losing control. Identity problems. Body positive. You're weird, motherfucker. There you go. Tell him what's what. How we doing, Andrew? My every move, my words confuse them. They'll believe whatever this mouth wants them to believe. Attention seeking, manipulative. I guess just manipulative. You're insane. You're a silence. Oh, sensorasis. 18 crazy. It's a lot of crazy. You ever just have 18 crazy? Put in that bad boy. Could give her a pill. That costs money. Those are my emergency pills. Time for treatment. Wiggle. We need wiggle. We're all weird, man. We're all crazies. It's true. God, this is a bitch, man. These are not worth doing. You should always just use the easy one, even if it takes longer. I have to finish her off tomorrow. See you tomorrow for your next treatment. If we didn't have to fucking move across the entire city, we would have made it. It's alright. Oh, did I erase her mind? I wasn't paying attention, man. No, I did. I don't give a fuck, dude. Why do I have to start so far away? It's really easy to miss that. This is some game with a bunch of wonky endings, I guess. Well, I'm joining with the corporation then, I guess, dude. They don't really give you many shots, do they? Because you're like so focused on just doing this, you don't even notice in the top right their like insanity level, their personality levels. I wish they kind of like warned you, like made a little beep that it was low or something. Because I mean, you're on a timer, you're trying to get going quickly, doing all this shit, and you're like, whoops. Like every time you successfully like do something, it lowers their personality. It'd make more sense if it was like near the mini game or something, because you're already planning your next step right here. I mean, yeah, I just need to look at the side more, but wouldn't hurt if they're gonna tie endings behind it, have a little bit of wiggle room there. I guess I'm just gonna be evil now. Because why not? Tech geek. You're insane, you geek fuck. You're insane because you're an asshole. Cupa Technica? I'm just wiping everybody's minds, I don't even care. Should develop more of these. The hell? Keeps the patient in balance with amplified light drawn from luminescent Zignoka crystals. All instructions to fill the lumimeter. Set light type. Rhythm knob. Set rhythm. Set area. Set hertz. Power on, off. That sounds like it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Right, well. Guess we could get started. I mean, we probably should keep these going, but like we've already lost whatever the fuck the the Papers, Please Underground group is. Maybe I will just mind wipe everybody. It'd be funnier that way. See if that story holds up. I just wanted to get these three. I guess it starts with the left side first. Okay. Oh, she's crazy. So far, every single person's crazy, no matter what, and they're causing issues. There's no gray area. And I'm wondering if, like, not keeping them, their personality is just gonna be, like, the bad thing to do, and we end up just getting, like, some really game over, if that'll just be its own ending. It seems like right now there's, like, your Papers, Please, like, the underground people, then the country unit. Other than that, it's very just one note. And even that's been just like cliche. We'll see. Our typical. The disruptor's been arrested. The Faraday weapon. We need technology. Alright, let's finish this bit up. No idea. That de-stressed him. That's cute. I'm gonna fucking wipe your mind, brother. What do you think about that? You don't deserve to have a mind. This one's my favorite because it's fucking easy as shit. And it's fast. one's just dangerous, man. It's not even worth it. Jesus, this guy's got enough crazy. It's gonna take years, man. I hope we get paid more for this thing, man. Gotta speed that one up a bit. Wiped his personality, man. Good. Fall in line, brother. We're saving these people, man. It looks different. Okay. Gonna threaten me, brother? And over 10 or we'll come get you. Seems like it's always just bad to do it. Like they're not gonna try to even have like probably a funny or interesting ending revolving around it. It's just like somebody's always just pissed because you fucking erased their personality. Of course they would be, but like you can have maybe something about public order or like, you know, trying to save your daughter, so you're going as hard as you can kind of thing. Losing yourself kind of shit, you know, but I feel like they're just gonna fuck you over. We're just gonna get like a bad end or something. The boots. It's probably one of those things, even if I try to save a few people at this point, it won't even matter. I don't think any of the characters are like that memorable either. Like they all have unique pixel art, but or sprites, but it's heavily pregnant. Let her go. Sure, I'll be Mr. Nice Guy here. That's where it'd be nice if you had a little bit of wiggle room. Like, you can make some good decisions here and try to be nice, and then you fuck up here and there, but it seems like one of those where you just have like a couple chances and you need to be all in or nothing. I don't know. I guess I'm kind of tired of the... You're gonna have like routes and choices and shit, and being so... clearly just simple black and white like that. I would just have a fucking choice at the end or something, or like big actual choices and have it be a bit more morally gray as we're going, but not like have that many consequences. We'll see. This guy seems suspicious. My shit's breaking. Pay up. He's a disruptor. Hell's bells. $10 and I get fucking the disruptor. I mean, at this point, I'm just gonna go full corpo bullshit here, man. Just fucking joining the corporation, doing what they tell me. We'll see if this has the nuts to make that anything other than pure evil. I mean, it's totally fine if it is, but I'd be curious if they try to go something different. Let's get this freak under control. Free of charge. Nice. My gears broke. Let's make some more tack. Can I make a few things? Converts personality into science, dude. I like this one. Just fucking suck your fucking mind out so I can turn it into science. Hit with correct timing. You get science. Shows progress. Plug in a second the wisdom of your patient, one thought at a time. Aim and fire the miner onto the head of your patient. Use the 3 buttons to hit the targets. Okay. Removes all stress and personality even after max stress. That's not as necessary. Restores full personality, stops time. Moves any insanity points, also stresses the patient. I'd like to get the rest of these. I don't have time. A pack of chewing gum. Nice, dude. I love chewing gum. Wow, they took all my money. Epic. Nice. 10 more seconds. I'm glad they took all my money. Epic. Well, I'll definitely be wiping some minds now. Yes, I am better than you. Team Gamma. Lost his friend. Scavenger. Sad life. I'm gonna fucking wipe your brain, pal. $52 old. He's got 8 crazies. He's already gone full crazy, I guess. Nice, dude. They took my money, and then the next guy, I had nothing I could do, I guess, except play ball with him at the beginning there. Game over. Oh, we can rewind. Where was the one where the chick was crazy? How many days has this game gone? I'm already kind of like, like almost good on it, man. Can I just rewind at any point? Let's just go to this one. I mean, we could try to get that nice ending again, but... Oh wait. I think my money. I mean, that's cute that you get a reset, but... So you get stressed anyways? So I'm guessing he just starts at like almost max? Likes old cars. Okay. What does he got here? These two. We'll de-stress him and then suck his personality out. Oh, did I forget to grab the personality sucker? I did, man. Shit. Or was this it? No, that's not it. Well, whatever. Gonna have to have his personality go. Or maybe I'll try to save him. I don't know. Maybe I'll be crazy. He doesn't really even have that much we have to do. He might just be fine without me doing anything. We got him. Turkey truffle sandwiches were feared and celebrated among restaurant owners, forced to be reckoned with. Yes. All over town. People. Dehumidizer. Shows the blood sample, confirmed the match. Sucks out the blood, detects an imbalance, and shoots a cleansing substitute fluid back into the patient. Match the shape of the blood sample by combining shapes from each slider. Okay. Man, I had all that money and now nothing, dude. Sucks. But since you gotta restart the days, fun. Of course, we let that shit go, right? Because she had a baby and we didn't want the fucking baby to get taken, but then it's just the wrong choice. The baby just dies. She's been exiled and thrown to the outer zone. You just have to, like, if you don't do anything other than perfectly clean, so everybody's insane. Everybody needs to keep their insanity or their personality in check. And if you don't do that, you just have to just enjoy being some evil fucking wacko, because like that's the only other thing going on. There's hardly like a choice to it. Here's a penalty for neglecting your duty. Right. I haven't been thinking about my patients at all, man. I'm sucking this guy's personality out, man. Remove stress. I gotta juice this guy, man. He's hungry. Not traumatized. He sure seems traumatized to me. One correct way. People out of business. KDkill 16. only got 2 types, so that's good. The Night Clubber. You're an asshole, pal. That's all there is to it. Alright, so this one and the Hemolizer. I don't really. Oh, not the Hemolizer. Which one is it? Am I blind? I already have it out here. Oh, it's this one. The Strobo Shocker. I don't know how to work. It's got like everything going on. All the instructions. Okay, well, I guess that's just some bop it fucking shit or something, I don't know. So you could just farm science by boosting personality and taking it. Alright, maybe this drains everything. Who knows? Okay, let's begin treatment, brother. What the fuck? Let's not do too much of that. Turn on the device. Turn on the mouth. Set frequency to force. Okay, let's do this one. We're not in a position to be messing too much with pulling people's minds out. Don't exactly have a whole lot of time. Set rhythm to 3. Okay. Rhythm to 0. Change the type of light to X. Type of light. What is the type of light? Oh. Turn on the mouth. Turn off the device. Gotta get my money or I'll die. Close one. 310 science. We're getting there, dude. Let's see what the repercussions are here. Well, I guess we need to give people their bribes, man. Otherwise I'll lose all my money. Alfonso Giron. Don't give a fuck, Alfonso. I hope he suffered, dude. I hope he suffered, man. Eating that box of whatever the fuck. Why would that be wrong? Like read your facial expressions, mute. Speechless. I'll just go with that, whatever. Silencia nervosa. Alright, lady. Do we have what we need for this treatment? She's pissed. Yeah, fuck off, man. I'm gonna wipe your mind real good like. There's gonna be nothing left of it when I'm done. Throwing myself full force into this job here. I don't even remember my daughter's name anymore. Doing it for the sport of it. I don't know if we'll be able to finish this today. I don't know if I should go for the finish or just suck her fucking juice for science. Could just come back tomorrow. This one takes forever, man. This one's fun enough, though. I like the giant, like, fucking box you put them in, man. Got you lobotomized, nice and good, like. Thanks for the cash. Oh, we got some more science here. No time. There's all stress and personality even after max strat. Well, this would be a good one to have on the side. But I want to get a little bit of buffer money. She's gone. Yo, Dada's gone. Good choices. Of course. Hey man, being nice pays off. I'm rich. Everything worked out great. Or you're just fucking evil, dude. Cartoonishly evil. Wonderful. Everybody wasn't so fucking far away from where I lived. Or from where I was here, it would be a little easier to handle. Like, I usually can't finish these fast enough that I have some extra time to do development. What were you cooking, brother? Cheese bologna? A cheat bologna. I guess sounds tasty. Nice sandwich. I'd go just for a nice sandwich. Maybe places are open tomorrow. It's a holiday, so maybe not, but maybe I'll get a sandwich. I don't even read the right. You just pick the one that makes any sense. Robot identity. Robo identity. Got 20. Do we have something for all of these? Find out. Oh, yeah, I don't know much about the sauce. For some reason I was saying bologna. I don't know if that's actually bologna. Hey man, if it tastes good, it tastes good. Meat-based sauce. Looks tasty. Meat and sauce. Kind of meat? Is it beef or something? Beef, veal, or pork? Oh. Veal's deer, right? Red wine to deglaze the pan? That's not, I mean, I'm sure that's a real thing, but that sounds a little, a little extreme. I'm sure you can get something comparable without it. And yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna have the money or patience to be throwing around wines all the time to to prep food. Oh no, I didn't ask anything. I just agreed with you that that was pretty extreme. Yeah, and I don't have the money or patience to be throwing around wines just to like prep the pan. It's like I'm sure it's still comparable, even if it's not the perfect way to do it. But I'm no chef either, so. I think we have everything we need for this guy. That. I need this one. And this one. I like this one. One where you just have to do like random little things. It's cute. What is this? Circle, dude. Okay. Same shit. Oh, I see. Gotcha. That was a little wacky. have to come back. We've wiped his mind. I have an onion and garlic sauce have been enough. Or you lose some depth. Yeah, like I'm sure it makes a little difference, but I don't know. To me, a layman. That it's even cooked with some level of thought would be plenty. The extra bleeding edge, fucking wine step and all that. I don't know. Like I wouldn't be cooking it at least. I don't have enough interest. I mean, I get that it's probably a real thing and it tastes probably great. I can empathize there. It's so far away, man. Why did they start me all the way up here? They just like randomly start me at places. It'd be faster to go over here, man. Uh-oh, man. We can't be having that, dude. Hopefully that future doesn't come to pass. Hold on, I could peek out on the other. Why is it kept from us? Questions the rules. Revenge. Questions the system. Yeah, I hope you guys win. How many more games? Like when is the final thing? She's working against the system. She's insane. Revelotosis. I don't give a fuck, lady. I'm wiping your mind, brother. You can fuck right off, man. I'm a dog. I'm a dog to the system. Jesus, he's really sensitive here. Those ones are always so hard to do, man. Do this again. One sec, sorry, it's hard to talk during this. Oh, it's right now. Oh shit. I didn't realize it was right now. I'm imagine that's what Klitzy's been watching then. I know he was watching some sports. That was the sport. I'm not tuned in enough, man. Oh yeah, sure all of Finland is watching. Hopefully they win, man. Canada and Finland. Canada's got that hockey going pretty hard too, huh? I think hockey, I just think of Finland and Canada, really. Get along, get along, get along. Cool if you could like move closer, but you have to like stop at the last place or something. What are my repercussions for wiping her mind, man? Glamour slavery, she finally woke up. You reduced her to an empty glamour girl. Shame on you. Your bell. He's requested his own diagnosis. Oh, they're like moving around is why I see. Let's finish him off. Let's put him out to pasture. His mind's already been fucking spayed and neutered here. He's already almost good to go. I like it. These are just a bitch to see, right, man? Of course, these are all just back and forth here. I can take some risks with this stress. Oh, I don't have that device. I forgot to switch his devices. Got it though. Yeah, that device is so risky now. Holy fuck. I mean, it's quick. If you were a god, I guess. And everything was set really poorly, it would probably be the one to go. Never have enough seconds for these. I guess they just want you to spend like an entire day on them. This saves you from getting fucked. Can only be used after a patient has reached maximum stress. Hit the flipping buttons when they appear. Oh, we definitely want this. I don't know if I really have the time for more science-based shit. I mean, we're gonna get there anyways. I'd like to get these. Careful with them machines of yours. Yeah, I'll be careful. Hashtag Rasmussen. Terrace Group Moonrise. We'll head over to this guy. Okay, we have like a fucking 4-minute day, man. Not even 3.5. Self-diagnosis, man. All withered with age. Little funky machine elves dancing in circles. Pretending to be crazy. Signal delay on a conference call. What's happening? I'm about to make it. It's not making me nuts. I tell you nuts. Overreacting. You're saying this is like the one guy that's sane. I bet you could still call him insane because he's insane because he desires for his mind to be wiped or some shit, you know, like silly shit. Yeah, the cup of joe. The bomb. Somebody must not like me. The moonrise bomb. Why wouldn't I check? I guess you could just blow yourself up for fun. Like, okay. The reflector. Ciphers thoughts of the patient and disintegrates them with the push of a button. Perfect. Use the science find a thought, then erase if it is negative, or keep it if it is positive. Right. 500 science for the quantifier. I've almost got everything. I wonder if we're getting near the end. We're inside of a game. It's true, dude. The constructor. You're in a game, but I'm gonna wipe your brain anyways. Fictional life in debt. I mean, was it saying she thinks she has a fictional life, or she does have a fictional life? It should be thinks she has a fictional life. Like, she doesn't have a fictional life within the game here. Unless we subscribe to her, you know, what she thinks here. If she's in a game. Life has game rules. On man. You're insane. You're not in a video game at all. I mean, this one's cute in a meta way, right? Because she is in a game because we're playing it, but then, like, you know, it's within the story a little different. Alright, well. Trauma bombs, electric triggers, and in this case, brain freezers. What? What are those? We'll just do a few of these here. I guess you're just supposed to wait on doing certain ones. Let's see. From the structure. The official by the name of Jimmy Washdox is a robosexual. Robosexuality is forbidden in the structure. Can't have him patrolling our streets. Treating him will not be enough, you'll need to erase his personality. Okay. Sure thing. The underground robosexual societies. He was just inspecting the robots. Sure you were, pal. Fascinated by robots. You damn robosexual. Lobotomize him. Christine, that's it. She's cool and all, but not my type. I'm sorry, I was just mixing her box with flesh, it's not really my thing. Cyborg sexual. Cares for partner. The circuit. Robo waiters. Different taste. Like, you'd imagine he'd be like lying here or something. But he's just saying it straight up, man. I don't know. Like, he's supposed to be like, you know, like hiding his robosexuality. He's outright is like agreeing to it. Like, if they said that the mind scanner thing had some way to like get like some truth serum or something, like maybe like, or we were reading his mind a bit, but he's just like telling us things. It's like, okay, it could be funny. Maybe they could like deal with different topics that way, especially if it's hammed up, right? But like, everybody just is exactly. Everybody's insane. Everybody's just says it within the like 3 fucking statements. I don't know. There's just not a whole lot of depth to the characters, man. And it's not hammed up and silly enough to be entertaining on that front. I mean, it's still fun. It's interesting, but I feel like there's a lot more potential here. Fucking robosexual, dude. Alright, pal. The SOC will not be having this. I don't think there's anything wrong with it, buddy, but the government does. I'm taking you down. You're not gonna like this kind of technology, my friend. Not at all. I don't like this one much at all, man. Is this it? Like, some of them move around so much it's hard to even tell. You know what I think? I think we need to erase this guy's mind. We don't really need this kind of person in the government. Oh, rhythm to one. We need somebody who follows orders, man. Nice and simple. One more. This one, of course, is like a little fucking crazy. There you go, buddy. We don't need people with personalities in the military here, man, and in the police force in the future, right? I like them obedient. I like them plain like a potato, man. That's it. That's all we want. Take the rest out. There you go. We all cray. No sexuality. Just an official doing his duty. There you go. Gotta respect that. Extra money. I'm ignoring you, Finwell. Is he gonna come fuck me up? Are they gonna be like, he's insane because he wants to be labeled insane, he's obsessed with being insane, or something. But you can rewind at any time. That's cool. I like that. Makes it a bit less damning if you fuck something up and you get better and plan differently. Alright, write that down. The only problem with being able to rewind whenever is there's a lot less permanence to your choices. But, I mean, that's kind of up to the player. You know, being able to be like, oh, I got fucked over here, I'll just rewind is a thing. But just rolling with it and seeing what happens, like we're doing here, I mean, you can do that. That's a player-imposed thing you can do. Because if I remember right, it was Papers, Please. I don't know if they had that kind of rewind. Maybe it was like certain points. I think another issue kind of is like, I don't know, there's not enough like like charm, man. That's a thing. It's very just, I mean, it's just what's here. There's no like little customization. There's no little extra thing going on. It's just, you just do exactly the game. And I mean, I don't want to over compare to Papers, Please, but I mean that like you could like rearrange your desk a bit, put stuff on the wall, and it would matter. And little things like that, which was kind of cute. I'm not saying this needs to have that, but like it can add to maybe the gameplay feeling stale. Like no secrets or no little extra things going on. I mean, it's just I mean, it's fine. I guess it's fine having just a really all the fat cut off, just very streamlined game, but it can make it feel a little repetitive probably. I don't think it's a big deal, but it just means the core has to be like that much stronger, I guess. Don't know. Anyways, I don't know if we have time to do anything. We have to just throw away the rest of the day. 500 science. Don't care about restoring personality. I mean, I could care about it and then get more science, but it's already so late at that point. I'll grab some of those in case I lose my money or something. Just a few. I intend to file a formal complaint. Your methods are doubtful. Your actions even worse. Many dangerously unhinged individuals like me do allowed to roam the streets. I'm going to ask you to put me in touch with your supervisor. This is not over. Naive as a guru. Let's finish this journey up. I am following the rules of the game. Deciphers and disintegrates thoughts. Feels like if it was a negative thought or something, it would do it. Let's get you attached to the machine here. These are all shit, dude. Turn off the mouth. That frequency to 50,000. 70,000. The only problem with the other one is it takes forever. Anger. Hopeless. Oh, we want to remove those, I got you. Using the X. Empty. Remove the feeling of emptiness. Okay, so it will add it into it as it's melting. So if you think you'll finish in time, I guess you could do that. So we just have to wait? It didn't seem like it was much of a risk. You just have to wait around more. Which makes things take longer. I guess it's fine, whatever. It doesn't really affect the gameplay, it just adds more to how long everything's gonna take. I mean, I guess it does affect it a bit. Since there's only 5 screens on, there are 5 insanities on screen at once. I think it was 5, right? Really all it does is just waste more time. Instead of being able to break things in blocks of like 2 or 3, you're just gonna do it in 1s or 2s. I mean, you could pick things in different orders, but yeah, it's more just a time waster than anything. My back to work was a false start. Oh, really? What's up? Can they not get you in, or are you not physically able to, or something like you thought? The doctor's note was too restrictive. Oh, really? How long do you gotta wait, you think, then? Oh, okay, I see. Well, hopefully you can lax it a bit. Yeah, this game is interesting. He's loving the change of scenery. Side mandatory wall duty. Yeah, this one it's like, It's kind of like a Papers, Please, but it's like it's hamming it up really hard. Like you're doing all these really like Looney Tunes. I mean, like there's like a giant megaphone speaking to me. And got a lot of Looney Tunes things going on to like cure people of their insanity, but then it like tries to like give you choices here and there, and it just doesn't. I don't know. The tone of it is kind of all over the place. It's like I feel like they should just lean into it being more hammed up, because if they try to have any kind of like real message or something, I just don't think there's enough like depth to the story of the characters so far to really set it apart. Like everybody's insane. You almost always want to try to cure their insanity, but retain their personality, and it's like do I? Like that's it. It's kind of like a fail or not fail, but it also, I guess, has like 2 different maybe stories you can go down. I don't know. I'm iffy on it so far. It's a cute kind of like near future dystopia thing for sure, but I don't know if it's got the writing chops to really sit with you, and I don't know if it's hammed up enough to also just be kind of like a fun, silly. Oh no, they're telling me to fuck off. So I'm essentially just going full like evil man. I'm just wiping people. I'm just lobotomizing everybody pretty much. It was very easy to accidentally not end up being on the good guy side of things, I guess, or the terrorists. So I'm just like fully dedicating myself to being an asshole, seeing if they do anything neat with that. I wouldn't be surprised if the other way was just your typical cliche bring down the man kind of thing. We'll see. The outer zoners are building small settlements. I feel like the outer zoners are just gonna like take over and I'm just gonna get fucked over. A mysterious lady. I liked when we could do like multiple people in a day, or like jump between them. You kind of have to like dedicate. I almost feel like the travel time is kind of like too much. Views of the city are pretty kind of whatever. Little man is sleeping. The left armpit. You're crazy. Some of them are like funny crazy, but some of them are just kind of like it's a generic. Like I said, I'm supposed to be like crazier. When comes out of ear, Bird Herbert and Little Man are friends. Little Man walked around on the body of Bird Herbert. Little Man is funny as hell. Vivid imagination. Pumpkin pie. Projects himself. Mismatch. Invisible friend. You're insane. Companion Alice. Like, I don't know, it's It's like funny because it tries to like have all these like silly, like extreme made up versions of like real mental issues and stuff. So you think it has like something maybe to say about over medication or something like that, but like curing people of all these always ends up good as long as you retain their personality. So it's like I don't know. I mean, not like the games should be anti-medicine or some shit. It's like, on one hand, they're trying to make it this extremely cartoony dystopia that you work for that is uncaring, but then like their methods are helping people, but then it's like not. It's all over the place. Dr. Scanner. This guy has a lot of insanity. This will be a 2-day job, probably. If he has any extra complications, that'll be annoying. Well, these all take some time. Of course, this is like super fucking bitch mode already. That's what Ripper's been saying, that he could hear the noises from very far away. That's awesome though, man. If you guys won. Were you watching? Oh, these are starting to take fucking forever too. It's good, man. What was it? It was Canada you guys were playing again? Oh, you're playing the Centennial case? I wouldn't mind playing that, but they ban your stream almost instantly when you start streaming it. Or right after you stream it. So, I'm never gonna play it. Thanks, Square. Yeah, it's really expensive. You have to let me know how it is, though. Yeah, I don't even think there's any warning about it. I've just seen people say that that's what's going on. When I was reading around, because now I check the VNs even harder because fucking bust the fellows. Yeah, have to let me know what you think though. I mean, I could do like a Discord playthrough. I can never get my hands on it someday. It's really expensive. Jimmy's a hero and you racist mind. Why did you do that? Just because of his sexuality? What monsters are you? Yes. No robosexuals, apparently. In my dystopia. Eliminate. Eliminate. Bert Herbert, this guy's mind's already wiped. You just have to, I guess, take his insanity away. And those personalities already gone. You're hoping they lose. You just want to watch the world burn, man? Are you a secret Canada fan? I am alone. I lived great. Perfect. I got this guy right where I want him, man. A nice, hardworking citizen that contributes to society. And nothing else. Just the way I like it, man. None of that complicated bullshit. Like personalities and passions and emotions. Count these symbols. Put the correct quantity. Press and hold to search. Tidy up the mind by locating, counting, and eliminating threatening patterns. Press and hold the search button to reveal symbols. And how many symbols match the one on the display? Okay. Stops time for a brief period. Oh yeah. Well, better to have happy people. They might give him. What does it? Does he get it like tip based or is it like flat rates? I mean, he might get tipped better, man. At the minimum, he won't have to deal with assholes. But yeah, gonna be a busy night. He gets a percentage from the ride cost. So, well, guess it wouldn't matter if they're happy or not then, unless there's just more people coming out. What's up, LG? How we doing, brother? You want to end the day? Yes. How's the rando marathon? What have you done to my sweet birdie? He's not himself anymore. He's lost because of your damn machines. I don't care, man. Wipe them all, dude. Wipe their minds. Lobotomize the populace. Hey, cup of coffee. Messy? Any that you think you'll do more often? There's a secret life outside the casino. No one really knows what she's up to, and she is not dealing cards. Random out? Yeah, I bet. Yeah. I'm just kind of me after triangle strategy. I just want to play like good games for a bit. Mediocred out. Well, cool. Is it all done now then, or? Oh, you got a little bit more. On your way to your grandson's birthday? I don't give a fuck. I'm lobotomizing you. Oh, I didn't know Hollow Knight had a rando. I know the Kingdom Hearts 2 one's pretty popular. They're supposed to be pretty decent. At least I've watched Spike do it a few times. With enough people that I would say that I guess it's not the unknown rando. Yeah, I feel you. That was me during So Big too. I was like, okay. I was like near that last week. I was like, I think I need a break on the shitty game. So that's why this time it's gonna be 2 weeks with the possible week extension. Yeah. Oh, cool, man. Are you just gonna pick something out for yourself afterwards, or do you already have like a community thing planned for post rando? My grandson chuckling as I push him on the swing. That's many years ago now, but I still get warm inside just thinking about it. He's grown so big now, he still wants me to tell him stories, though. Liar. Oh, man. I was hoping she'd be a liar. He loves golf. He worked at the radio phone. Mr. Radlos. He liked her job. Loving memories. You're insane. Deceptiac. Fucking lobotomizing you old bitch. I'm full force into being a fucking dystopian asshole right now. I don't want to rewind to be a good guy. Yeah, I'm fucking taking you out, lady. I hope you like having a fucking personality, dude. You done. Put her in the fucking... Put her in the cube, dude. Put that old bitch in the cube. She'll be a 2-day job, man. It's alright, I already lobotomized her. We just gotta siphon the insanity out of her. Finish the job. Hopefully her grandson has another grandma. This one's done, man. A personal message from the constructor. Greetings, Mind Scanner. A mind scan on the constructor. Alright. I'm gonna lobotomize him too. No matter what he's saying. Saying otherwise would be considered treason. Oh. Well, I guess I need to be a good doggy. Restores full personality. I won't be needing that. I could be like the good dog, or I could just be like obsessed with lobotomizing everybody I meet. I think maybe I'll do that. Just lobotomize the grand leader. Run out of money, man. We're all sane, man. There we go. Got you nice and cleaned up, man. Treatment complete. Ask your grandson. We treated the wrong citizen. That's funny, dude. Whoops, we got the wrong one. Eh. Whatever, man. It happens. Yeah, that's what I heard too. I don't know in what capacity and who it was. I mean, it's not Nasu or some shit, but... Her life's been good. Antiquarian. Antiquarian, is that it? That's real. Variable worm does not subscribe image. Bad excuses. Self-censorship. Healthy obsession. Told by an inner voice. You're insane. 26 insanities. Jesus, man. I think I got all fucking day, man. Blah, blah, blah. Lobotomy. It's like a fucking ashtray. Like blown up. God, these are all like one, like alternating there, which makes them a bit. What did you do to your mother? Sorry, pal. It's that here. Your damn machines have destroyed her. Why even give her treatment? She was perfectly fine. This is a tragedy. You will pay for this. We'll see, buddy. As the owners continue to grow in number outside our gates, this estimate is approaching 12,000. He's stressed. Britta Braun. There we go. Let's finish up with this lady, I guess. I'm doing my job. He attacked me. Am I gonna get some money for that? Probably not. That was it. Okay, we just lose some money. She gets more stressed every day, but this guy's so close. Need more money. Playing the evil guy, you just get less money, man. Because you just get so many like little bonuses from being nice anyways. It's impossible. Just gotta beat the game, man. That's it. Square Enix is keeping it hidden, man. The music fun, everything's exactly as I envisioned. Call it gone if you'd like. High self-esteem. Or not. Yeah. That's weird that it's not on Steam or nothing. Yeah, I know it's not Nausea. I just have heard that it's at the 428 right here. I'm like, well, there's a lot of those. Jesus, are we supposed to be playing along or assuming he's crazy, man? This is what's so stupid. Like, so if we assume he's crazy, then we have to, you know, pick the more real answer to this. It's like, oh, he's just crazy. But then what? We're just supposed to go along with it? Like, he's not crazy? Like, I mean, it's just guesswork. Chaos could happen. Critical of boundaries. Against the structure. Okay. You can be sane, because I don't care. Blonde. Caddy's parents live there as a Steffi's. Forgot friend. Not good with shapes. Places scan shells and racks. The farm store work. Look how their eyes brush straight past us. Stopping. Feels unimportant. Hides from emotion. Oh. Uncertain. Yeah, blurry sight. Ew. I mean, I guess with the Rorschach test, the sight might not matter as much. More than what he actually says. Right, you're insane. Give a fuck. Get her over with here. Yeah. Okay. We got the de-stressor here. I guess we got everything we need. Treatment. Table. No, unstable. There we go. Table. Oh, what the hell that's all about? I don't know how this one really works, man. Like, I mean, I get, like, we're supposed to be looking for a fucking word here, but it takes so fucking long, man. It's hard to tell where the progress actually is happening. Anxiety. Okay, just like magically appeared there. Don't know if we'll be able to finish this one today. I'm gonna have to do it tomorrow. Trying to be quick, but I guess we missed one of them. They reset the one on the right, so you'd assume that was the wrong one, but it might just be like random. The constructor is waiting. She's gonna get stressed out and croak. Go to patient. They call me back when he made the city. Okay. What do you make of these outer zoners? Threat to society. Okay. Scan your mind. Past trauma. Xenophobic. You're insane, dude. But now Moonrise is randomly with us. That would be so funny, dude. If I could switch to the good guys after lobotomizing everybody just because of that. Maybe I'll try to make sure everybody's personality is good just for a bit. That would be funny. I got like no money, man. We're just hemorrhaging money. They want to take your lives. I'm curious if they'll have the leader be like, okay, I am crazy. I should change things, or just it's just evil. Or maybe it's like there's some kind of point tally or something, depending on how evil or how good I've been this whole time. But that if I do have some certain value, that insanity choice might actually like do something. I wanted to lobotomize him. Turn to patient. At least she was still here. I'm curious if at the last minutes here you can just swap back to being good just because of the insanity choice. Really? Yeah, they've all changed. It takes so long, man. So I think you want more letters is how it works. Instead of cutting back on the amount of like letters there are, it's like you want more. Or something. Yeah, misery. That's how it is. Oh, whoops, I've fucking wiped her mind still. See, I didn't even notice, man. Whatever, I'm a lobotomizer to the end, I guess. I'm just gonna see what happens. If I just do the lobotomy route. Everybody's fucked. Like it's just gonna be like a bad end or something. Xbox and Gears whole expansion. Would the Covenant have good stuff? I guess that's where all their effort went. Or the person who was tasked with working on that, it's the only one who knew what they're doing. How hard is it to get the achievements? It's like a big grind. Oh. Well, hopefully it doesn't take too long. I'll destroy it with facts and logic. Destructive. Oh, no, he's not destructive. He's just destructive. What are these fucking choices? Doesn't matter. We'll see you again, pal. The machine can cure everyone with no personality loss. The machine is called Bliss. Okay. I advise you to be more careful with your treatments. Who the fuck are you, pal? Tell me what to do. My job. This year's Minecon. Been following your work with interest. Yeah, I bet. Sure. get a lot of recognition. I just get science. I don't need science, dude. I need money. I can barely fucking... I only got like 2 days left of fucking being alive here. With your Bliss project, the structure would finally have a safe treatment free of any side effect treatment of everyone without alerting personality. Oh, apparently I am researching Bliss. Is there actually like a Bliss thing? I just need enough science. That'd be kind of cute if you went full psycho mode, but then it ended up creating like a better kind of medicine. These guys don't pay enough for how long they take, man. Dislikes fantasy. He's a man of facts and logic. This guy is insane. He loves numbers. He hates abstractions, man. Facts, logic, numbers, lobotomy. What the fuck, dude? Removing your mind from your shoulders. Yeah, you're crazy, pal. I don't know how good this, like, time freezer is. I guess I should try it out. It's funny because that one lady full stressed and this didn't do anything. I guess it only counts as full stress when it happens in the actual mind scan. Shame. What's your negative thoughts, man? Oh, I don't have this one. I did the wrong thing. Yeah. I'm not gonna be able to finish this one. Whoops. Great. That's exactly what I needed. They all look so fucking samey because they're all just fucking like 90-degree angles and squares and shit. I'm getting my can done here, but I mean I've got the time thing going on, so end the treatment for today. So, if you fuck it up, you gotta end the treatment for a bit. I have to double time it tomorrow. Traveling's the problem. You're an alien. You're a fucking idiot. Doesn't hold water. What does that have to do with this mind? We're just like, what, now are we detectives? Like, your story doesn't hold water, sir. Like, this is a fucking insanity test. You could just say he's lying or he's a liar or something. The wording on these is kind of wonky. I'm glad these aren't timed at least. So many special horses. I love horses. Calls boat horses. Improbable tale of survival. I'm a liar. Like, what? Throughway? How do we get throughway present from there? Whatever, dude. Like, obviously the cookie thing was a lie, but I'm like, none of the other shit makes sense. I love how it's my hometown cookie. I love how it is so different than here. We have more colors, more powers. It's a bit hush, but funnier. Whimsical imagination. I like dots and horses. All is a dotted horse. Claims he built the gem. What is that? What does that even matter? He's lying? You think these would be like, you know, like our take on what he's saying, like whether it's wrong or, you know, what you know, what this means with his personality is just like just random shit. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Vivid imagination. Okay. He's insane. Alright. Alright, pal. You're insane. Make sure I get the right ones this time, Jesus. We almost finished him up. Nice if you could jump between these guys a bit quicker. Problem is the amount of travel time. Boris. Who's Boris? Stop by when you got time. I need money, brother. So gonna have to wait. Shit, I did it again. Let me rewind this day. I forgot to set his shit up, dude. Who is Boris, anyways, man? I got something that might interest you. I mean, I need bucks, man. I got 1 day's worth of living. Alright. Get this going. This was the one we had. Oh, this one was right. Not already good. He had the same setup as the other guy. The problem with the time freeze is what we saw just there. I was looking at, I was like, oh, is there 9? If there's not even 9 on the thing. No, I assure you this device is just fine. Alright. Let's have some fun. At 4 seconds. I don't think we're gonna get a whole lot done here. I think his shit's changed too. Oh, no, never mind. Hoping to get a time freeze there. I feel like the management of time could be more complicated. Like maybe if instead of every day they moved somewhere drastically different, they were like most of them were in the same places with a few mix-ups, but a lot of the time they just kind of like are thrown around. So like there's a little less planning on like the order you go, and then traveling takes like a really long time. Someone has to pay for this. Treatment wasn't necessary. You know, all of a sudden, like, Boris's chip shop. 60 seconds. We'll finish this on the way there. There's like so few where they're actually saying. Fucking same, man. 7 of them, though? This is my home. Yes. That's right. Okay, Boris. This guy invented the mind scanner. Okay. Your research of bliss. Where is this bliss research from? I mean, I need to get everything before I can do that. I don't know how much I need for this bliss stuff. All of a sudden now I'm like this guy who wants to fix things. I mean, I guess I could spend an hour grabbing all the stuff I haven't gotten before. Although it could just be a story-based thing. He's the rodent. Vengeful thought. He's trying to get this out of the way. I can only mess up once though. Nearly exiled. He asked for 2 days' rent, but I already paid. Had to pay again. Mistreated by society. Or may a baker. Survival. Go with survival. You're insane, brother. Only quite a bit of it. Oh, alright. Put this one in. What does this even mean? I'll remove these before they explode. Those are important. I think the time freeze helped there. Well, we got them started. How many more days we got, man? I'm going for bed. The mother. This is not good treatment. Yes, you're right. But I'm doing it anyways. One of you citizens is going to be a lucky winner of 1 week without maintenance. Could that be me, please? $7 a day is a little rich, man, when I only get paid 15 for like a day or two's work. Breaking up. Whoa. It's the terrorist people. Or moonrise. Some scanners even ignore the risk of brain damage because they'll get paid either day. Who would do such a thing? Who would do that? Don't break the people, break the structure. Huh, the film takeover. Can I get a free week of maintenance? Jesus. Let's get it rocking here, man. The above rubber. That's me. God, where do I even want to start on this shit? poison in there. We like trust. We don't like self-hatred. Alright. I am human. I don't even have time to fucking like even do any research. Like, how about some time like after the day or something to do it? And I guess I could just get these both tomorrow in case that's like actually a thing. Or like partial usages of time. Like I could start doing a little bit. Who knows? Wall day approaching. Wall day. Need 170. Gonna do all of these. The mine maze. Acupuncture. Removes any insanity points, but also stresses the patient. Muscle move? No. I mean, maybe some fucking crazy slang. I mean, mustn't isn't a thing. Must not have. People say mustn't because slang. But I don't think it's like a real contraction or whatever. And then of is like, that's like another on top of it. It's like one word. That's like 3 words combined. That mustn't have been a thing. I think it's usually, it sounds like mustn't of. That's what sounds like all one word. I mean, people will say it, but it's not. I don't think that's a real word. Removes any insanity points. But it stresses them out. Experiment on the old patient. What did I have to Ive? I've taken the liberty. Yeah, I say Ive too. I've taken the liberty. I've taken the liberty. I mean, most people would say Ive, I feel like. I have sounds a lot more robo, like formal or something. I've taken the liberty. I don't know, I mean, common English, yeah, people are gonna contract tens of billions of fucking words together. But yeah, I imagine if you went up to an English teacher, they'd die if mustn't have was written down. Jesus. Keeps going. I figured this would be done by now. It's getting a bit repetitive. Does it even matter where I go? They just move around at random anyways. Becky Joe Synth. Jesus, I only have $10. My research must have cost me. Alright, you're crazy. Okay. I kind of want to try the acupuncture. Removes any insanity point. Also stresses the patient. How much stress though? I could just redo the day, worst case. So that's one stressed. Just one stress per. Gotcha. Interesting. I wonder if that'd be quicker than just doing it legitimately. Probably not. I mean, I guess it'd be fine if you had a really annoying one to do, and then you just de-stressed. I mean, you could use medicine, but then you need money. Hopefully we could finish her thing in this amount of time. I mean, we'll have another day, but... wasting time, Grant. Disgusted. By what? Can we get something more specific? He seems evil. Bragging. He's bragging. Cyborg for life? Fucking answers are so dumb half the time. Very limited time, dude. Instincts. Despises non-cyborgs. Yeah, I can grab that from that. Cyborg regime. Okay. Psychosis. It'd be cute if you could just make people sane and then not get fucked over for it. And you just did it, you know, for some kind of like wacky... there's some kind of just like story route you could take on that, you know, where you just like are pretty much ignoring your job, just telling people they're sane. Whatever, just so you get a couple free bucks, but I mean, it's always bad to do it wrong. It'd be nice if there was a, if they mix it up a little bit. I mean, there is a few times that there's sane people, but it's usually just insane. Like they really don't want you to ignore all of this. I think story-wise, and just for the sake of mixing shit up, would be probably nice. These are all sorts out of whack, dude, man. What is this? This will stun your device. Okay. How am I supposed to get rid of it then? Oh, you just wait it out. Once again, it's just a waiting thing. guess we can do this one. Motivation. Self-hate. I fucked that one up way more than I should, man. Bring on the plain skins, dude. You've roasted our leader, you brainwashed Christine. Plain skin will turn you into a pile of meat. Oh no, he's a martyr. I'll meet you there in a bit. I got a guy right next to me, man. Rare. I need some bucks. Leaf of Birch cells, complex structures very similar to landscapes. Microscopic vision. So does he actually have microscopic vision, or is he like crazy saying he does? That's the thing, it's like, I mean, it's just kind of a guess, right? This movie music, my LP collection includes sooner for this genre. I should throw them out. There's no point listening to music. There's plenty of sounds around us to analyze. Lost interest. His life resents him. Our first product, that product made more than he did at the time, so it's a clever decision money-wise. Objective. Go with that. Emotions have disappeared. Sociopath or something. Careful with his mind. Leave that to the professionals, my friend. Your mind won't know anything, hit it. Because I'm going to turn it to mush. I saw hopeless in there. It's just sheer time waster ones, man. Three? Unless I'm blind. Very possible. Cleaned them up in a day. Okay, that multi-explosion one is pretty useful, especially with the time control thing. Let's go visit her with the time we got left. One step closer to creating bliss. An energy source that's strong enough to keep the machine charged. The pulse could work, but I'm not sure how. Well, she seems to care. How much do we need for bliss, man? How much science? I've researched everything. Even the route of like lobotomizing everybody end up with a peaceful option. The means justify the end. Oh, was that the guy we told that one dude to experiment on? I thought he was supposed to be dead. Oh, okay. That's just a different surgeon. I guess we'll go take care of it. Sorry, pal. Everybody's getting lobotomized. No exceptions. The money doesn't matter, dude. I have principles. Loves quotes. Punished in school. Well, that's the only part that matters. Not allowed. Father of the year, dude. He's the best father. Not allowed to beat his daughter, I guess. Proud. Oh, definitely lobotomizing. I don't like this guy. Let's get this taken care of. I want my lawyer. We'll see what you want when there ain't nothing left. Right. I think that was it. Yep. Turn on the device. This is still probably my favorite one. It's like, because there's so many different little things you gotta hit and all these little instructions and shit on. Interest. Well, you want to keep interest. Humor. Come on, man. This one can end up really bad. The only problem with this one is it takes a long time. Some of these you can blast out quick. Because they'll like have some of these just take like way longer. Should be good. As soon as it's done, you don't even have to wait. Like, as soon as it's happened, you can just move on. Speeds things up a bit. Good. Finally safe. Yep. I saved you. I did it. Maybe I have enough now. I have 1,000 science, man. Feels like a milestone. If there's ever any. Things are getting dark. Also, Bartek, what have you done to my Florian? I just want it back. Now it's like you made it worse. Never should have trusted this director. Sorry about that. This guy's really close, though. I'd rather go to him. It's like 2 feet away. A fellow mine scanner. Brother Helmut as a shopper in the cooking up some equipment. He wants to be a mine scanner. Gives away nose. What? The voyeurist. Not really. What is gives away nose? Maintain order? What? The whole problem there is he's fucking invasion of people's privacy. Self-proclaimed scanner. Like, what the fuck? Some of these options, I guess they're just maybe bad sometimes, just so you can get somewhere wrong. You like structure. Okay, we can definitely pull that from the paragraph. Control freak poster, that was my band in high school. Our songs were all about public transport, plan schedules. Control freak. Okay. I'm sure the random order of some of these too. Like, it might be easier to figure what they want if you get one before the other. Yeah, let's get this going. Oh wait, I don't think I have the right ones even up here. My bad. I'm gonna have to reset this day, otherwise it's too much time wasted. Actually, I clicked that when I meant to click my gadgets. Yeah, your son's your fucking... Your husband's a fucking potato, vegetable, whatever, dude. It's all for a better world, man. Interested mind scan. Like, okay. Likes control. Ugly as fuck. Smells my training, then I want to be a training doctor. Responsible. I'm just be. Okay, so I guess I was just totally separate from his usual thing. Of illness, like he'd be lying here, why not? Jesus, I hate some of these, man. Like, what was even the point, man? That he just has interest in it? I mean, I guess you could say that. Take a machine by the door, put punch on the take it. I guess the issue of them just writing like a bunch of paragraphs. Some of them are just kind of wonky. There's not exactly a story there. Like, you could just miss a lot of stuff that might paint with these people a certain way. Or they'll just come across really generic. Okay, maintain order. We already know he's a self. Anyways. Right. Okay. I don't think we had any of the ones we wanted in here. Yeah, they were like all wrong there. Slower on. I can barely see this. It's the same color on the same color. Holy fuck, dude, what the hell are they thinking there? I'm just looking at where the red touches the blue and hoping that's good enough, man. Cause goddamn. Oh, I don't have the right device here. Great. I did have the wrong one. Whoops. The thingy here. fucking that up, man. Roast him, dude. Surprised I'm even getting those. I can barely even fucking see the damn things. I didn't have that one, so we had to go a little slower there. We almost got him. He had a lot anyway, so. Okay, 40, that sounds like a milestone. Are we gonna have to do every single person or what? From the structure. One of our suspects is Nasir for interrogate him and run a mind scan. I can't get to him in time. I need to finish this one out. Juice him! Zap him, fry him! Trains, not brains. There you go, pal. Ooh, yeah, this one, the bass slows down pretty hard, man. Old friend. Okay. What if I just call him saying what'll happen? Questions the instruction. Suicidal. Wild clown mask. Someone put on a scared Jessica. She hit it. Jessica says the friend. It's kind of I miss her so much. Oh, you seem sane, dude. If you're insane, I lobotomize you. If you're not, you're not. That's just how it is, dude. I care about lobotomizing the crazy. That's it. that's my life. Mike, old Mike over here. Mike Zapata. What's wrong with this guy? Assassins? 21. Jesus, he looks like he's like 50, 60. Suck. I'm just kind of writing some stuff about the aesthetic and all that. I feel like the UI and stuff is kind of like whatever, man. Like it fills up like 90% of the screen with your gadgets and all that, but it's kind of just bland. And I don't think they do a great job of like visualizing the world. You get to see like the same like little shot of you going up into the sky. You're flying vehicular, and there's a few backgrounds that are kind of interesting, but it definitely doesn't. Not very immersive there. They don't do a lot with story or lore, I feel like, to make up for it. The mini games look cool though. They're really over the top and crazy looking, and it's kind of a blend of like almost Looney Tunes and tech stuff. So I enjoy that. But a lot of the other stuff, I don't know. For how long it's been and how slow the pace is starting to get, I think it does more harm than good. Like it's not really spicing anything up. You think we'd see? I mean, it doesn't have to be like the Blade Runner point and click game where I'm jumping in all these different areas, seeing all this crazy shit, but it's pretty minimal still. Or maybe I'm just nitpicking because I feel like the pace is hit rock bottom. Lost from a poison, I'm never sure these things might be from one of those off-the-map outer zone plantations. Pretty sure that thing will kill you. Worst case scenario. Songwriting is worsened. Hopefully we can get the last one, then we don't have to waste any time next time. Here's the attention. Mike Zipata. Jesus, 36. These are getting outrageous. Fucking hell, man. I'm not looking for like longer and more. I'm not looking for like longer dudes. I'd be looking more to jump between different interesting characters that have much different troubles that we have to like come at it. Different gameplay. Like these are fine, like the bombs and stuff. I mean, they're not that exciting, but that's fine. But just like longer ones. Like I'd rather be jumping, like managing the time a bit better than just having like some super long insanity one. I mean, it's fine to have here and there, but they've just kind of started to get like more and more. It'd be nice to have like some short ones mixed in. It gets a little repetitive. Like I get it's got to get harder as you go, but I feel like some of that can be time usage and throw in some lighter stuff with some more creative challenges than just, hey, this guy's got 36. Alright. What all does he need? I think we already got it set up. No, this one's wrong. Got him started there. Do I have to pay for my day off? Or do we not have to do anything money-wise? The pulse. The daughter. As you awake, bliss is ready. I've just been making bliss on the side. Yeah, those little interludes, I feel like those tonally are like way different than the rest of it. They're just these kind of like fancy little like states of mind or something. I don't see they're like poetic or anything like that. The romantic kind of states of like what's going on with them, and but the rest of it's so kind of hammed up and on the nose that those like little like dreamy sections don't, I feel like, fit super well. I don't know if they're trying to be these like dreamlike. It's weird. It's like it's hammed up, cartoony, Looney Tunes shit at sometimes, which is totally fine. And it's just this extreme version, you know, and very on the nose version of like a future and how, you know, mental illness is treated and people are treated and yada yada. But then they have like these dreamy sequences where you're, you know, thinking about your mind or your daughter, and it's all like, you know, romanticized and symbolic and all this stuff. And that would be fine if they could mash them together well, but I just feel like it doesn't. Well, there's not a strong enough narrative, and I don't know, the world building doesn't get me enough to. I mean, just sitting here thinking about a lot of these issues. I feel like Norco handled that one better. That's one we played recently. That one had a lot of like dreamy, kind of surreal stuff going on, but still like an immersive kind of future tech world and stuff. Some calls. We're seeing some good water. They're gonna take down the wall, brother. Bliss is ready today. Is this gonna be the last day or something? 42? Happy wall day. Nice. Let's go visit the daughter. Plug in Bliss. For the greater good, dude. Okay. Pointed at your own head and pulled the trigger. As the constructor entered the room, figuring out what was next was a no-brainer. That was the Faraday weapon. He just walked around and zapped everybody. Everybody stormed. The law ending here, dude. Peace, everyone is at peace. No negative emotions. The human experience gone for the greater good. The zappening. What? This is like the most cheesy shit ever. The zappening, dude. Shit feels like a 10-year-old wrote it sometimes, but maybe that's the idea. It's just so fast, and then all of a sudden, we're zapping, we're zapping everybody, everybody's at peace, 2 lives for the greater good, and then it's like over. Something deep inside you screams, the end. Okay. Interesting. Developed by the outer zone. Well, that was it. Man, there's like one guy who did most of this. Nelson Grupp did the sound design and music. I gotta respect that, man. It was like just 2 to 3 fucking people. Yeah, there's a few others, but neat. Well, we can talk about the game after this. I'm sure this won't be long credit sequence. Localization. That's cool. They had a lot of different languages. It's not like it's light on dialogue for a 5-hour game. So I do wonder how many different routes there are in this. I mean, obviously you could save your daughter. That might fuck you over. Maybe you can join up with the activists or something. Ending for the greater good. Bird device, the de-stress pulse. Well, it's because you use it so many times so fast, right? I mean, 5. You can use it 5 times in the span of like another one would use it like 1. Patient scan based treated, declared sane, declared insane, stressed, personalities lost. What? Well, yeah, I don't know how many endings there are. Let's see what the achievement list is like. They'll do the initial, I guess the impressions, the general impressions or something. Well, there's quite a few endings. I'm not like remembering. I made all the devices, so unless there's like others you can unlock, then I don't think it's syncing my achievements. Okay, I did get that. Been exiled once. Completed on easy mode. It's its own thing. Oh, okay. I got ending 6 out of 9. So there's quite a few actually, which is neat. I mean, I don't know if it's like, because I'm sure one of them's like you get blown up or something, right? So wouldn't be surprised if it was kind of like Papers, Please, where there's 2 big ones, maybe like more than that, and then a bunch of small ones, which is fine. I mean, could have some options. Any problems I have with the narrative is a lot more in the world building, the tone, the pace. There's not really the idea of multi-endings, and well, I guess let me grab the notes here and then talk about it. I don't know how much interest we had in this one. I don't know if anybody had heard of this one beforehand. So I don't know if there'd be really a discussion. I think it's gonna be me. If anybody has played it, has something they want to say, by all means. I got some notes here, but I mean, overall, I would say that I didn't hate it. I thought it was fine. It's not the best, like, depiction of, or the most immersive, interesting depiction of, like, a near future. I don't think it's telling a super unique story, and I don't think the way it's executed is handled in any way that, like, despite retreading some familiar ground, that it's like fine still, right? Like Like, if it was just the same old cyberpunk shit, right? I mean, that'd be fine, but like, there's not a whole lot of aesthetics or cute little ideas for the execution there to really, I feel like, grip you super hard. But I mean, I still like near future shit. The idea of like this really exaggerated way of handling like mental health, almost just like a comedic. It's kind of a fun little thing here. It makes for some interesting kinds of gameplay and mini games. It's a good, I feel like, landscape for choices in like a near future thing. Like, will you how much of the Looney Tune shit will you do? You can just wipe people's minds, right? You know, they can make for some cool decisions that obviously would not normally be able to not normally be able to make these kinds of decisions where they're gonna wipe somebody's mind or, you know, declare somebody insane. And I think that Looney Tunes kind of exaggerated shit fits well. And I think that's probably this game's greatest strength. But yeah, just the world building, most of the characters, the pace of it, the gameplay itself, I feel like some of it just kind of lagged. So overall, I would say wasn't bored by it. I was definitely like, you know, okay. I was looking at the time, you know, near the last hour or two. It was starting to drag a bit. Not enough was really changing. Not a lot of events were happening. The gameplay was starting to get a little too repetitive. But overall, you know, I didn't hate anything. I thought it was fine. I think if you like near future cyberpunky type of shit, and you just want some more, I think this is cool. But that's kind of the general thing. I guess we can talk, or I can talk specifics. What do I got here? Hammed up near future. Yeah, not like really anything super unique in this. I think the most unique thing aesthetically is the probably exaggerated, you know, like you get the Looney Tunes like dude talking to you through the fucking the speaker. You get all of these crazy devices to handle these different kinds of mental health. They're just making up names for mental health disorders, you know. I don't remember any of them, but you know, like lazyism or some shit. You know, they just make it something like that, which I think was cute. I liked those kind of parts. I think just like going into this really on the nose, silly stuff and having characters that maybe are a bit more wacky and quirky. And then you know, in a comedic way, you know that this is fucking wrong, but, you know, they just play it straight. And, you know, having maybe some choices here and there based on that, you know, if you mark them sane, you know, they fuck you over. And they kind of do that, but I just don't think they go far enough with it. I don't think it's funny enough, and I don't think there's enough to really reflect on in a comedic, partially like, whoa, this is pretty fucked up kind of way, right? I think it's too tonally just all over the place. Yeah. A lot of cliche type of stuff. I mean, if you've played Papers, Please, if you've watched some cyberpunk stuff, there's the uprising of the X people, you know, this is the outsiders, right? And some of them it's robots, and some, you know, it's the uprising of maybe like a human, or the transhumanists or some shit, you know, like in a Mankind Divided or some crap. It's common for it in the setting, which I think, you know, that's fine. It's a lot about execution, but that was the problem. Is I feel like there's a lot of cliche that didn't really follow up with really that awesome of execution. The characters I thought were pretty basic. I'm kind of just going down this. I really need to format these better, but at least I wrote the note this time. Yeah, the characters a little basic. Like I said, some of them would pull different interesting, because that's what's cool about, you know, you as this person who runs around and meets these extreme, insane people in a cyberpunk setting, is you could pull lots of different cultures and ideas. You know, oh, this is a robot extremist. You know, maybe this is an outsider. This is like a terrorist. You know, you could do a lot of world building through just the characters you're pulling in. and it would still fit. It'd still be immersive, but like I don't think a lot of them really had anything special to say, anything interesting there. They would show some moments where you were doing something wrong, like this is just normal, and then that would make you, you know, like with the grandma, like that would make you think, you know, about the technology, but like you already were kind of there. So I think some more running stories, some more extreme characters, either play it more tonally serious and write a bit more dialogue for some of these, clean up the gameplay part. Like they just kind of have like a list of like 10 things, and you just kind of go through them at random, and you have to get like 3 right in a row, or you know, a few right, more like 5 or 6 right if you miss a few. And since they're not really in an order, and some of them are written kind of odd, where you don't really know what exactly you're supposed to be picking out, they don't paint the greatest picture for some of the characters, and so that just kind of like muddled simple characters. I don't know. It just hurts the world building and it hurts the story, and like I feel like that's the whole thing, right? It's not just playing little mini games, right? It's supposed to be who these people are and how you affect them and the world they're in. Definitely, I feel like I needed stronger characters, and definitely clean up the dialogue and those choice parts, because that's it, man. That's like most of your interaction with these characters. For that matter, the repercussions, it'll just be like some guy's sort of pissed at you and it's some throwaway line, oh, he wasn't that bad, why did you, now he's not him anymore, and it's like kind of that repeated ad nauseum. There's a few moments where somebody will fuck you over because of what you did. That's where something like Papers, Please probably did it better. You would get more like real things that happened to you. It wouldn't just be, you know, like you wouldn't even, you know, have a repercussion sometimes. But sometimes you would, so it'd surprise you. This was like, it was always somebody the next day who tells you, you erased his mind or something, and it's like you want a little bit of variety. I feel like you want it to hit a little harder. You don't want it to feel like it's almost just, you know, these canned throwaway things. Like having the car explosion thing was cool, the bomb, little things like that to spice it up. For that matter, I guess we'll keep going. I guess talking about spice. Yeah, I don't think there was enough variety. I mean, I already mentioned that with characters. Visually, I mean, the HUD doesn't look in a vacuum like bad, but after like 5 hours, it doesn't provide a whole lot of interesting stuff going on. You're not like customizing it all, which is fine. You don't have to, but there's no like charm or personality anywhere else. Like you see these little cutouts of like sometimes the environments outside of your big cutscenes, which there's the beginning and the end, and then you see the characters, and they're pretty plain. They have some like okay background sometimes, and like that's it. Otherwise, everything you see is just the same stuff through the whole fucking game. So you get these really small cutouts of the world and the people living in them, and it's just like, you know, I'll bring our Papers, Please again. I don't even think Papers, Please is like amazing, but like I'm not like a fanboy for it by any means, but in Papers, Please, you don't get to see a whole lot of the world, but you see what's coming at you, people coming at you. You see like, you know, movement, like different ways people are moving around, and there's like stories that are like continuing from like old parts to new parts of the game, and like they make up for the lack of seeing stuff by like giving you world building elsewhere. This one, like, because the character stuff was weaker, like you need like maybe more of a visual focus, could have like got you into it more. It would definitely help with like a wacky tone, right? Like characters to match. More wild, kind of like classic cyberpunky areas, but like they don't do that there. Like, I mean, so that's the thing, is like, if just a few areas would give a little, right, it'd be fine, but there's just too much of it that was like kind of lacking there, so. Yeah, so not enough spice there, which hurts the pace a lot. once you're past like the halfway point, maybe the 2/3 point, there's very little events. The insanity on the people starts just getting really large. They start adding in new things for you to watch out for, you know, like, oh, there's bombs and there's electric insanity things, but most of the time you just wait. Like that's as deep as it goes. You just wait, so it's just more waiting on top of like already having these like 30 plus insanity things, and it's not the kind of spice you want in gameplay. At that point, it just kind of makes it feel even more tedious, and the story doesn't have anything special happening. It's not, you're learning about bliss. It just kind of is like happening, and maybe they don't go deep enough into it because there is so many endings. When that is an issue with a lot of games where there's so many endings, they all are surface levels hell. Maybe that's what it is. Like they're talking about bliss, you're talking about this and that. So they don't want to write too much, so there isn't enough spice. There isn't enough like things happening in between. Like you'll learn about Wall Day a bit or something, but like you could have had like little things at the beginning of every day where they just talked about the world a bit or something that was going on, or they would mention a few news things to like, you know, maybe punish you for something somebody did, but it got too samey there. Other stuff would have been cool. So, yeah. The pace just hurts all over. The story stuff makes it so you rely more on the game stuff, but then because the game stuff doesn't get as spicy, you're looking elsewhere, and then you start, you know, then I start complaining about stuff like the fucking UI, you know, like, yeah. I think that's one reason I wouldn't like want to replay it really. Like just the other endings, it's like you're just gonna do that same stuff. It felt wildly different, and there's a lot of different kinds of people you wouldn't be able to see your first run through, and they had a big variety of different types. Like, you know, this guy might have low insanity, this guy might have high insanity, this one might have more bombs or less bombs, and instead it kind of just always ratchets up to just being more and more complicated. You see most, I mean, maybe I didn't, but you know, you don't pass many people up. So that would be more fun for replays. It would feel like you're making more smart choices. For that matter, I also feel like the time planning thing was kind of just lame. Because so many of them are so long, you're coming back to them over multiple days, and there's really little reason to like jump to other people. The only reason you might jump to somebody else is if they just randomly move them closer to you. I would have preferred if everybody was like more static. You have to pick where you want to go, and then maybe they'd have like events to make you want to jump away from that. If travel time was like lessened, if there's just more people with more varieties, so like you could do like a couple patients and then maybe you'd see them again, right? So like if it's an asset problem, like there's just not enough assets or something, so they don't want to make like 1,000 more guys, like, you know, maybe you just do a little bit and then, you know, they'd leave or they'd go insane again or something, I don't know, and you do more later to like continue their story. So then you could have somebody who has like 10 insanity and then a guy with like 30, instead of all of them just being like 30. And you can manage your time in a more interesting way. Just have it feel like different. Like, I mean, you just start, you pick the guy that has the closest to you, and then you just go in there, use a bunch of your little tools, save as much time as possible, and then if you finish the day with, you know, and, you know, succeed, then enjoy. If not, you just go back to that same guy, rinse, repeat. There's like some choices in the beginning towards items, but for the most part, man, you get all of your items without even needing to like suck science out of people very easily. So that there's not much to think about there. It just kind of feels half-baked. I don't hate the idea of it, the time management and all that, but it just, I don't know, it feels a little weak. No pace. Talk about aesthetics. Like I said, I don't think it's a very like uniquely visual game. I mean, it's got a lot of oranges and like reds. I guess that's, I mean, whatever. I mean, That's not, it's not, I wouldn't recommend somebody that's just on aesthetic alone. So. I do think the games look nice though. I think the design on those are creative and over the top enough, and they're animated well enough that kind of makes it fun. I think that's pretty well done. The rest is just kind of like okay. I'll talk a lot more when I've got notes done. Sorry. Well, I'm not really sorry. Fun to talk about. I just feel like a pretentious dick. Just talking, rambling on here. But it's kind of fun to dig into these a bit more. Interesting to me. I feel like I'm just kind of knocking it though. When I say digging in, I don't want to just be like we're just shitting on it, but I just feel like it was kind of a okay thing, so it's kind of hard not to. Because this is definitely a setting, a genre that I really like. So I guess I've got maybe more to say about it. Don't know. Anyways, I guess gameplay. We could talk gameplay. I kind of already did with the time management stuff, but the actual meat of it is when you're in there. You've picked your dialogue options to judge whether they're insane or not, and you always want to go insane. That was the problem story-wise too. 90%, 99% of the time they're insane, and you want to make them insane or say they're insane, and then for the good guy thing, you'd want them to be a high personality as well. So you save their personality, but the choice on whether they're insane or not is almost always insane. I guess so that you will go in and do the gameplay a lot. I think more instances where you really have to question whether they're sane or not, you know, based on the criteria of the setting and all that, would be interesting. That'd be kind of cool. Like, is this guy crazy? Or is he just kind of an asshole, right? You know? Like, what are those lines like blurred in the setting a bit? You know, maybe it makes you think about nowadays. You know, if you could just call somebody crazy who's just like a big asshole, like, is he actually? You know, but it's always insane. And then if you call them insane and then keep their personality high, it just seems like things go better for you. I mean, obviously you could still end up with like a good, hopeful-ish ending, I guess. Not really. I mean, you had to sacrifice another, but like, it felt gameplay-wise, like rewards and stuff. Like, there's very reason not to do it that way. And it once again, not enough variety. I think more interesting decisions between sane and insane would one, give you a break from the core gameplay because, you know, it drug a little bit, and two, would be interesting from a story perspective more. They did it once or twice, but it just really wasn't enough. And there wasn't a big there's repercussions for even getting it wrong. It wasn't like all that interesting. Anyways, oh yeah, the gameplay, the actual core gameplay, it takes a little bit getting used to learning what each of the different instruments does. Definitely has like a skill ceiling, but I think it was neat. At the beginning, it was just kind of like, what is going on? You don't know what any of this is. The timer's ticking. Things take forever, but you definitely get better at it, and it feels cool. Realizing that you can like pull stuff off before things are even finished, you know, help speed things up. You're getting tools to, you know, slow down time or skip over problem areas. You can definitely speed up your stuff, and then, you know, the skill element's fun. It's cool to get better at. But at the end of the day, it is just like 6 mini games that you do over and over, and they're not all great. Like the one where you just follow the bop-it instructions is neat, but the ones where it's like the wiggling, it just takes forever. Some of the colors are like, they're matching backgrounds, and it's hard to like make stuff out. It's neat, but I don't know. The core stuff you use, I don't know if there's enough variety there, or if it was the mini games on their own were fun enough to have done them so much. When they introduce different, like the bombs and the electric ones, like those are not really that spicy. It doesn't really change how you play or make you think that differently. It's a lot of just waiting. Stuff like the electrocute fingers thing and all that, and that did let you get a little smarter and kind of just nuke problem areas, but overall, it felt pretty basic. I mean, I like minigame collection type of things, but I don't know. I think a bit more thought being put into it, like, because the actual puzzle nature of it's very small, right? I mean, it's 5 things that keep falling to the left, and then, you know, you want to have as many big grouped ones as you can, and other than that, it's just executing mini games. And I don't know, a little bit, that's where I'm saying, like, maybe a bit more interesting time usage in other areas would have been neat, just to spice it up, because I just don't think the minigame stuff on its own is, like, that fun. It was fine for that length, but some of them just take long anyways, even if you could go really fast. Like, some are just like way longer or way shorter than other ones. And, while there, like I said, while there is an interesting skill ceiling, I don't think it's so high that it feels that rewarding to do the same little ones over and over. It was okay there. Definitely not the worst part of the game, but I feel like there's a little too much reliance on it, like too many other lacking areas where I feel like the gameplay has to make up for it, and it just doesn't really. Oh yeah, too many insane people. Oh, there's not much charm. There's some charm, for sure. Complications, yeah, like ice, you just wait, you know. You might have to do a few things out of order, but it ends up just wasting your time is all it is. So you're not getting more patience done, you're just spending longer on each of them instead of like thinking smarter. I would have preferred, like, if you got smarter you could get through more patient, but you know, they knew that, and that would be more of the difficulty. They just kind of spend forever on some of these. Some are mini games are some imbalanced on time wasters. Oh yeah, the upgrade system, it's cute, but you get most of your shit early and a lot of it's pointless. I kind of already talked about this a bit, but yeah, like the science suckers, like maybe on hard you really need that early science, I don't know. Maybe, I mean, I guess you could farm it if you have the money. Money wasn't an issue. I got close sometimes because some of them started getting so long. I think varying payments based on how long each of the people would take, and stuff like that might be nice. Yeah, I mean, I bought everything. Most of it wasn't all that useful. I mean, some of it was, but I guess if you were doing more personality, should it be fine? There's a few things that are just kind of whatever. The biggest problem with the upgrade system is it doesn't really matter later game. How you doing, Rhineless? You dashing today? Kinda wanna go get some food here. Okay. Yeah, nice. I wonder if it's busy before Memorial Day, I'd imagine so. Memorial Day weekend. People chilling. What else we got in here? Yeah, like I said, a lot of the dialogue options felt off because there are just like one answer things, but you can't tell if you're testing someone, like testing the validity of something, judging them, or just like linking keywords. It just felt kind of odd sometimes. And since that cut your timer down, it just kind of was like, more annoying. I had a little peeve, I guess, that did end us going more towards the evil route, but when the health is really low, it's really easy to not, like the mental health is really low, it's really easy to like not notice. It'd be cool if there's like a little warning or something, like when they're at 1. I ruined that so early, so many times. So that's a skill thing, but I think having a little warning and having be warm, I think that'll be okay. But that's more. That was kind of me there. It was very easy when you're trying to optimally do everything to like just totally ignore it, and you're trying to be speedy, and you're trying to look at the puzzle, and you're trying to do the mini games, and you just don't look at the mental health part. I like the idea of rewinding the days, I guess, too. That was nice. Means if you fail or you want to just try stuff, you can. It means the permanence isn't there as much, so repercussions don't stick with you forever. But really, when I didn't rewind that much at all, and I didn't feel any like long-reaching consequences. So overall, it's probably fine to have. I would definitely prefer it to not to have it. Yeah, so that's about it. A lot of this is just kind of minor stuff to talk about forever. So in general, I thought it was alright, man. We just blabbed about it for like 30 minutes. I wasn't expecting anything insane, but it is a genre that I like, and I like the idea of there's different kind of gameplay here, but it really does just kind of end up being some mini games that kind of wear out their welcome with a story that's spread a little too thin in a world that's not super well built. I think if you like near future stuff, you like stuff that tries to have something, maybe not to say about mental health, but that part of like near future. You want to see some kind of wacky, bizarro take on like near future and mental health, and like go for it. I think if you're really into cyberpunk stuff, go for it. If you're looking for like Papers, Please, this is I guess kind of close. But would I just recommend this over everything else out there? Like, nah, probably not. It's okay. It's on Game Pass, so I mean, it doesn't take long. It would take you. I mean, it took me about 5 hours, and I probably got. I imagine maybe there's endings that are way earlier. I imagine I did a very late ending. But who knows? Yeah, it was interesting, but I don't know. I wasn't super into it. When I'm looking at the clock to see how long we would go, it's usually a bad sign. So, anywho, catch you guys in a bit. I'm going to eat some food or get some food or something, and then we'll start up something else. I expected this to take a little longer, but did not. I don't know what we'll start after this. I have other like near future shit we could do. I was going to do Hard Space Shipbreaker. They still haven't patched it. So we'll see. We got some other stuff in here. I would start like Tunic or something, but I need to switch my setup, and I don't know if I feel like doing that. Could do Deer Simulator. I'd like to start something that we could actually get a lot done in today, though. Deer Simulator, I think, is like an hour-long game, and I don't know if I would start something after it. So maybe something longer. Anyways, thank you guys for watching. Let me talk for 10 hours. So.